hello. Very different setup. So, yeah, I'm excited though. I hope all the audio sounds good. See some stuff going on here. Heck yeah. I'm so excited about this. I've been so excited for this video game. You have no idea. I wanted to save it for stream. So here we are. We'll see if that's the best place to keep my camera up. If not, that's fine too. So make sure we're all good, all good. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Heck yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, that light. Echo. Light off. Oh. Sorry guys, one second. Monitor. I scavenged one. I scavenged a second monitor. So I have a new setup so I can see my chat and have my ridiculously large screen so I can play my games. But yeah. I don't know. Capture card to keep it right. How's it going for you though? Are you still at work? That's a cool mode though. I appreciate night mode. There you are too. How's it going? How's it going? How's the background? I feel like it's picking it up a lot. Let's try that. Is that better? Is that better? Oh no. Is that better? There you are. Okay, great. I was trying to I have a TV, so it's like I don't want the sound to get too crazy. So it's about a couple. I think the Wi-Fi is put it early on, and you can, but you're monster hunters, and I think there's a way to bring it back, but it requires choices. Yeah. I'm gonna start on normal, and if it's too hard, I'll go easy. But yeah, it's kind of a story game, but there's monster hunting involved and like ghost stuff, so y'all know all about that. Oh, I need my water. Shit.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I can turn down the game. Let me know how that is.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Right?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve.
Oh, my camera.
Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to pee.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
It's working.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Dun dun dun.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's arse, and twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two. I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Let's go through some random person's house.
Watch out!
It's me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
Thank you.
Down you go.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Hello, Sin with it. Oh hey, how's it going? I might have to make it bigger so I can see. Cocktail. Hello. Bigger? How's it going, Cinema? And how are you, Arcdelic, for joining?
Ah, more wanderers.
Behind you!
Oh, you can't hear me very well?
As easy as falling off a box.
Is that better? Let me know. And is the game better? Sorry, I messed
The
with a
original
bunch of
settlers,
audio
perhaps.
stuff and then...
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Awesome. I'm doing good. I took today off so I could play video games, but, thanks, Octane. I don't know if I'm gonna stay with this angle, but I just wanted to start playing. I was very excited to play this game. I've been like, but I wanted to do it on stream, so I had to wait, and I had to like have it set up and all that fun stuff. So yeah, what's this way? Nothing. Yes, I agree. It's a good day. I slept in way later than I needed to, but... Yes. It's the perfect use of PTO.
Time to leave for good.
That's cool. Spectral dust. Sleeping is good. Yes, Cinema, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. It's kinda sad this lady's just dead here. Hope it wasn't that family. There's no kid though. That's hopeful. Oh wait. Thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring in their laughter. The display card I'm noticing is being a little glitchy. Okay, it seems to be okay. Damn, run. New Eden is not good.
These people left New Eden Town just a few
I
days ago.
haven't played it
What
in
exactly
a
is
little
going on
bit.
here?
I haven't played it in a little bit. I've played it this year for sure, but it's been like probably like a month or so. Oh yeah, no, I totally understand. Arctel is also on a different time zone, and I don't know how he makes my streams like 90% of the time, but I do appreciate when he does. So far it's really cool. I'm very excited for this. I should wear my glasses. Okay, I'm gonna grab my glasses and grab some water. Hold on. What do you think of the game so far?
Looks cool.
Alright, I'm more prepared. I bring. Me too. Sorry, it's probably so horrible, that noise. I'm eating saltines. Yeah. I gotta eat little snackies. My glasses just broke. Again. I just broke my glasses. Hold on. I think I just lost. I lost the screw. Completely popped out. Where did it go? What happened? Where'd the lens go? Everything just popped. My glasses completely. It just popped out completely. See? There's no lens anymore. It just completely popped out. Well, no glasses for Jade right now. Whoops. That was so weird. I'm hoping to stream earlier from now on. Not like from this point on, but sooner or later. Too. So hopefully that'll help with the time zones. That was so weird. I just put them on and it popped off. I need to get new glasses. They're just expensive, so I don't wanna. Maybe I'll go to Costco tomorrow, because they have my thing. Anyways. Something weird had to happen, I guess.
That
Too fun of a
augurs
day.
badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
How's your guys going? It is
Empty docks
4:36
in a growing city.
here.
Never a good sign. Other town selectmen sitting on their arses.
Isn't that what
You're in
selectmen
an
do?
eastern country, right, Cinema?
When we get to town, we may need to
Oh, that's
split
not.
up,
I'm not trying to talk
cover
to
more
you.
ground.
That
You
didn't
may
mean to
count
do
on the
that.
most responsible student a banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
Yeah, PM. Sorry, I should have said PM, not in the morning. Oh, what's in here?
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
This town is less and less welcoming by the second.
I don't know if exploring is good in this game or not. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I think you and Cinema are in the same... I feel like you guys are from the same country, but I don't want to dox anyone, so... Why are you up so late, Cinema? Or are you up early? I think Octel's up early. If he did what he did yesterday. Took a nap. And woke up at 3.
Your welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Oh, okay. At least there's
It'll be
that.
good to see Charles and Esther again.
I know.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Yeehaw. Happy Friday, Bryn. You guys have any plans this weekend? Okay, hopefully get some good rest later today. Am I scary? No. Is it at the escape room?
Get out of my way.
Meow. The Saboteur. The Saboteur. I don't think I'm going the right way, but
No
that's
fire
okay. We're
starts on its
exploring.
own. Not in this cold.
Something must have given it a helping hand.
Can't you jump this? That's okay. The dockages. Cool. Man, you guys are busy. Yeah, Octo. Sunderland's a good one too. You guys trying to save up for something? Inventory. Haunting cases? Ooh. There's something shiny over here too. Don't mind if I do. Piece of 8? Piece of 8? Is that gold? Oh, how exciting! That makes sense. That sounds so exciting.
We should ask someone where to find the inn.
I think I'm doing a great job finding the inn. Look at all these treasures I'm finding. I love that they did stuff in the inside. Look at. And it's a good touch. I love when they do stuff. They like paint the interiors. This is true. It's mostly just my friends. Cinema. Cinema's been around for a little bit. Quite a bit, yeah. The ghosts are near. All these houses feel like they're big enough to be inns in this time period. Oh, we can open that? Weird. Okay. Maybe that's its place. Oh, okay, there's gallows.
This must be the inn.
Why is the cemetery closed, I wonder? This part of town is closed by the governor's decree. What? Why? Something's got them hella
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor. Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banish it. Please, come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thickskin Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
So I'm just gonna say it. He's dead.
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy, though her faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Looks like a
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great.
This is
that we
around the
must
time
sit
around
here in
Founding
comfort,
Fathers.
losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her attitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing
like
nothing.
the ads
with
are
his
running
arms to
a
the
lot.
slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you in your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte,
Can I do
if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
It says 3
For
minutes
myself,
per hour.
I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse.
It feels like they're running more
In the
often than
minister's
that.
absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ,
She is so
all
pretty.
who remain have shown extraordinary faith.
They're
courage
monster
in the
hunters,
face of our adversity.
and
Those who
yeah,
left.
they're monster
Where did they
hunters,
go?
and so
Boston, outlying settlements.
there's some more stuff to the
everywhere.
story, but I think it's gonna
Although,
happen
as you
soon,
may
so I don't
have
want to
heard, the
spoil it.
weather
But
has
yeah, so
likely
the
closed
premises
the
are
roads.
monster hunters, and they have to
Some
hunt
believe
monsters.
the path through the dark
But
woods
I think
offers
there's more
salvation.
as well that happens.
I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Oh, it came up early.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it.
Okay.
I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same, because we must. Aye. Because we must.
No,
Why
let
is
me do
town
that.
so empty?
Of those who did not, our motivations may differ.
What
There
can
we
you
go.
tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Any goodies around here? Somebody said that this guy looks like a foot. Gary said this guy looks like a foot. Somebody in chat was like, this guy looks like a foot. Well. Okay, there's exploration is a good thing. More, so a piece of 8 must be gold. Bencher and scavenger. It's a me. Given the key to the selectmen, there shall be no elsewhere nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Krugut. Alright, Cinema, thank you so much for showing up.
Damn it,
I hope you have a
Charles.
good sleep.
Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying, and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad. And I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clapwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Haskell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get them all killed.
Damn.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty, but the captain does.
Okay.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what'll be the use?
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said that house stood above the docks.
I think it's this one.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time.
Thanks for pinning that, Octo.
Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything.
Hello.
The people came to rely on him.
What'd you
I'm
get
sure
for
they look
snacks?
to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Ooh, that sounds good. A couple of ramen noodles.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
Oh wow. Haunting cases. Oh, this is so cool. So there's a hint, and then there's intent, and then there's another hint. The once joyful and educated good friend of Antea and Red is now a young widow who has lost her anchor and drifts unmoored on a sea of mourning. That's so cool. Tune.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Not just a description to the events experienced in Eden, be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research or to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has a little presence in the New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe. Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
This game is really cool so far. I missed witness of our home. I'm writing the last few months I've left away from your living arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge. Oh my gosh, what was that?
That was a giant tentacle that came up and a whale jumped out of the water and bit it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was cool.
All this I do to protect you from those dark worlds. I just need to do my best. I can be stronger. Just she's reading old letters about them. Charles was afraid of the darkness too.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Yellow and scale, sadness and interval.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Okay, there's nothing.
We'll keep looking around, if that's all right.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Is this the study?
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Oh, this is the old world map. Cool. Oh, it's important, but we'll get to that. Todd Fjord died, Toten. Occult book. None on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. What strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Witches, you say? More theological book. Theological book.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Precious King from a chess set protected by a glass dome. Interesting.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Job 7:13-15. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams. That's scary.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Someone behind us. Who is the real target? What causes anger to burst forth? We need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
There's not enough to understand the situation. The sages and pious men will, as they turn to the roots of his very art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with the nocturnal female horse, as in the French Cauchemar, or the German Nachtmar, mare. Here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious... There is a lot of reading. And forgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultists have ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more powerful than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years, and the terrifying abilities of such an entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dream of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear. Able even to bend the distance of or alter time. Creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God will, with all my heart and soul, that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? Interesting. They're cool.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
You actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
I'm really curious what that means for the game. Based on like its premise of like what they've shown in the trailers and stuff of, I don't know. I wonder if it's gonna, see, like it definitely hasn't been an hour, right? I've only been streaming for an hour. Lavender oil and chamomile before sleep. Winter green to rub between palms by 3 times a day. But this occurs, use lemon balm. Charles has departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened. Attend the burial, the shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband, who just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide us, our friends, to us before it's too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. I love Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we will do what we can for Charles.
Is there
Lord, I have...
If he's... We'll start.
Charles is...
Thank you.
Okay.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea. What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You'll be all right.
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
trying to see what that shop's gonna be about. No, it's interesting you're splitting up.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, traveling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
Well, I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
You're leaving town?
I need to feed
as soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Care to trade?
Right.
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Oh, thanks, GameSpot. That's fine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why my alerts aren't working again. I don't know why I would need any of these. So I will leave.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Cemetery is over here.
Oh, a wisp. So close to town. Where are you leading me? More of you? Call this a fight? Last like this.
Oh, Jesus.
No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
There must be a crafting element to this game. Mushroom. Pyrite. Let's see. All the rats.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years. Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
What if exploring you can do? I wonder who keeps all the candles lit. No, I was stuck there. Gotta find what it's turning on to.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Oh, rituals. The nature of the site determines what rituals should be performed. To perform a ritual consumes resources, even if it's the incorrect one. You need to perform a hearkening ritual. Dunno.
Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Really interesting. It's
Be
I like
gone.
the game so far.
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Damn. It's really cool so far. Is that what it was trying to have me find? Oh, this is it. Charles's Bible, found half buried in the mud in the cemetery. Opened to Job 7:3-15. And that, we read that earlier. This tie is doused with essence of Charles' ghost. After a closure performed by Antia, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
What's that? What? It was on for? Little mushies. Yeah, that's it. That's what it reminded me of too, is the Witcher games. Yeah, I think that's what the banisher thing was for. Can I go up this way? Like, there's still a good amount of exploration. I don't think it's like as much exploration as The Witcher, but
Everyone buried here died in 1677. The previous epidemic?
sorry, that's my cat food. Get to the grave. Before this, we do this real quick. I'm gonna go feed my dogs. You guys hungry? You want some food? You eating your food?
Oh, my mic was still on. That's funny. I thought I muted it. Funny, funny. Oh well. You guys got to hear all my crunchies. Alright. Let's bring his ghost back. Yep, I think this is it.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
I Ripley got some good treats. Got some good food.
Come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Is it still? Yeah, it's working. I should have bought them ginger ale yesterday.
Join me now.
Scout, stop begging.
I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend, I made a mistake, and it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this.
What are y'all doing tonight's stream, man?
This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest.
Oh.
To my initial delight, it worked. I know, sister.
Echo, light off.
Choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure.
Yeah.
The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself.
Me too.
Antea. With
I think so
time,
too.
I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
Why didn't you do it that way the first time?
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
I'm scared. I'm scared we're gonna get attacked a little. I don't like the vibes here.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
A nice start, right? I know. And that's funny, there's a sprint and then they run. I always like it better when they walk, you know? Because it's like, who's jogging? Who's jogging all the time?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte? You came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Damn.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in its door. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone.
Jesus.
There. Aren't you glad you asked?
No.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
I kind of don't want to ask you about more stuff. You're kind of mean.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down, said it was dangerous. Imagine, worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Like everyone
A
said
very
that
good
so
day
far.
to you, madame.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Lots of rats in this town.
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's banishes, I take it.
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Pew Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Yeah. I kind
Farewell,
of
Mr. Bachelor. And you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
People are all kind of mean. Or like depressed, but I guess it would be depressed. A Bane powder prepared according to the recipes handled from generation to generation.
Jade, you did get a little package here. Hi, Gare. Hey, Dad.
Oh yeah, I think it's Madison's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you though. And I'll get those boxes in a bit. You're playing what are those things called? It's one of those mouth tools, one of those little instruments. Gosh. Mouth banjo? No. Tune? Fork? Fork? Something? I don't know.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
So she was doing it a different way.
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport? Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake. They steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
Damn. What's that mean? What's that mean?
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers.
That is scary.
We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Damn. So doesn't want to stay up.
Antea, she took her fire bane. She says I'm the reckless one. Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea?
Doomsday is coming.
Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea! don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Oh, weird. It seems like there was like a spectral duster on the whole town, right? With the green misty stuff.
See how they run, see how they run, see how they run, see how they run. Three blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
That's scary.
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Will you slay the righteous?
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Damn. the bastards and...
You will suffer like I do!
We want to help.
Oh, I died. Well.
3 blind mice. 3 blind
That's not a nice place to...
3 blind mice. See how they run.
You will suffer like I do!
We want to help.
Your lover will betray you too!
There's no need to fight.
I can barely feel a thing!
Great, I have no more. I'm just doing the horse. I might have to change the fucking difficulty.
To help.
Yeah, I might have to change the difficulty. That was, the other monsters were really hard, or really easy, but this fucking lady. Oh shit, I can't do it right now. Well.
3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. See how they run.
If I have to load, I'll do that. I'm gonna try one more time. It's just, why are my blocks not working? That doesn't make any sense to me.
We are not your enemy.
I'm just gonna do a dodging.
You will suffer like I do!
We want to help.
I believe you failed! Again!
We are not.
I can barely feel a thing!
Oh boy, oh boy. I got farther that time. Oh.
3 blind mice.
Okay, if I load, where does it load me to? That's not bad. I'll do that, and then we'll switch to easy. Because, that was hard. This is Dark Souls. Let's switch it to easy now. Damn. I wonder if I can load game. Oh no, it saves the difficulty. So just to be sure, difficulty is easy. Okay. That was intense. Banisher, that's so funny. My husband just got a award on the PlayStation 5 called Banisher, which is topical. There is one. I hope I won't have to use that one, but sometimes people are rough on the combat.
Were you really?
That wasn't Charles.
Charles Davenport?
Don't answer the same way. Sorry, guys.
We'll see tomorrow.
Let's see if we can,
Now,
this.
to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Oh, I think I know what she needs. Do you have to go potty? Is that it?
Poor Charles.
Tell Dad.
Poor Esther.
Poor Esther.
He's gonna take you. I know, I'm gonna have to walk her down anyways. Come on, Ripley. Let's go potty. Alright. Good girl, go get him. Go potty. Go potty.
Antea.
I have to go walk her.
She took her fire bean. She says I'm the reckless one.
Dog. It's very attached to me. So I had to walk out with her. At least love her though. It's my little shadow.
No, they didn't meet now, so
I got some cheesy, a cheesy snack. I think I want a sandwich.
Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone?
See, they need some help from like
Open.
Jean and
There.
Sam or The Witcher because y'all know how to defeat witches like this. Or specters, I guess. Well, it's just a nightmare,
I
which is
suppose you
something different.
spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
I wonder why she woke her up. Just don't take my stuff. Carry on, carry on. Alright, let's see. Can we do it on easy?
See how they run, red, run. See how they run, red, run.
I remember saying that last time.
See how 3 blind mice. See how they run. See how they.
Alright.
betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
There's no need to fight!
Your lover will betray you too!
We want to help you.
Your luck won't last! You will suffer like I do!
We are not your enemy.
No. I'm screwed.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your manor, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
Ew. What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean? That was crazy.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He's trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I want. Not like this. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
That was weird. Do you see her glitch? What on purpose? Lots of reading in this game. I do not minister to the dead, so that they may live. They do not know. They are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus. They do not look back.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it. Where am I?
I wonder if it's even near New Eden anymore. Or if we traveled, or... I guess... So I'm going over here. You know, Eden was really close to the shore. I would assume it's over here? But I don't know.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Wild. Nice. Oh my god. Oh gosh. I can't think of the other word for that. Horse hound? No, that's not that. Willow's lace? Lace? Something lace. 12 lace?
God, fella, now is not the time.
Oh. You're giving possession?
Come on, you mongrels!
Hate fighters.
What in the hell am I doing?
Still can't do the evolution stuff yet. What is a body? Weird.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
I mean, after we killed the wolves, probably. Let's see if there's any good stuff down here. There is some good stuff down here. Chest. Those wolves look pretty gnarly. You should title the stream Poe Banishes Flying on easy. I mean, technically you can change it, but I would say on pro. Alpha wolf, Jesus
Away with you! Leave me alone!
What is happening? What? Antea?
I'm gonna be really confused if I'm gonna be Spectre Dust, but it's like a coast. So there's that way, there's nothing. What's up here? More wolf coming?
fuck are these? A lot of people died up here. It's like, they look like, dryads. Now they do. I'm sure they were probably human or something before. I didn't see the wolves.
Oh, there! It's here!
Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Antea? Call me to you!
Aloha, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry! I'm here! Lead me to you!
Spectres. Here.
Antea, are you there?
Does that look like a person for a second? That's weird. That was weird. Yeah. Look at that, in the waterfall.
Right here! My love! Right here!
It's you.
No!
I have you.
You have me.
Home.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Can I just go through there? There's stuff over there.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea!
I wouldn't follow anyone's ghost.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow.
Damn, pro fire maker right here.
Do not be troubled.
Hey, pizza.
How can I not be?
Pizza ghost should be trusted.
To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. Now, it doesn't matter.
It does matter, Auntie. I want to know.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name.
Yeah,
I searched
well,
for a way
saltines.
back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot until. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red, it's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes. We have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet. People to find and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go. One way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Sweet. Let's do, I will need some more health potions. Oh. Tag team sounds cool. Oh. I can only activate one at a time? Interesting. Okay, it doesn't cost. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
You can access the upgrade menu by hovering over equipment and selecting square. Nice. Scourge assertion. I need more spectral dust. Recovery? Heck yeah. More bandage damage. Strength and vitality persistence. Interesting. Okay. How does that work? Okay. Looks like the way we came anyways.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Ankarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden beyond a waterfall, where no one would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the visible was as thin as the finest French soap. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely we thought this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Ankarad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant.
According to TripStar, essential
Echo,
businesses,
stop.
non-essential
Echo.
businesses, public transport,
Echo.
Stop.
Gosh, this thing's so annoying sometimes. I didn't say anything. Like that word. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that we train from experience and focused. What a surprise when we found the mushrooms we needed from our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. There's a page missing. It's dangerous and vast. Whispers, something watching us. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps the fever I've had some weeks ago yet lingers. Ew. Charlie was talking to himself. I'm watching him sleep.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
On this side now.
Bloody mongrel.
We can fight them together.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Call on me.
Here, watch. This is pretty cool.
They're getting me now.
Yeah.
Stan, we did it.
We did.
Yeah, you can also see.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You get better.
But you can see
Things
he
will
can't.
get better.
Okay. Let me grab good stuff at shelters. Wait, is this where we came from? Yes, it was. Where was it? There. I think it was the other place. I meant we came from there, I think. This is the right way. Right?
I don't know where to go first. Oh wait, so it's on my chest. I hope I didn't miss anything in that other place now.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Nice. Okay, so that was a secret spot. Okay. Nothing was missed.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
I used to cope my wolf kills on one hand.
Crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Let's see. Seems to be the way. Seems to be the way. Dang.
Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
Get those flowers. Again, flowers.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Damn. Why am I living? The transvestite, the truth of the Lord? What? That's what it says. So they're, through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Wild. So some people fear banishers, which is normal, I guess. I hate that it's upwards and not sideways.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Well, witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Really?
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
But I really do like this game so far, though. It's really interesting.
Nice place. Trolls and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Nice. I can unveil these secrets later. That's nice it marks it on the map so you can come back to it.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Weird.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it.
Over here. You can climb down.
I gotta take that back. I can't take that back.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
I'm right here, you know.
So, then I got skill, but I can only do that at shelter. Okay. She's so bossy.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
I think these are fast travel points.
Ben, you're back.
Beg pardon. Thought you were someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt anything you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping.
I don't like this. I feel like they're gonna eat his soul or
I
something.
see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
They have nightmares as well.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
Interesting.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone.
Seems so confused.
God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Hi, the best of a...
Where has he gone?
Okay.
Sorry.
He's lost his nerve.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We might do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We might do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Scriptures.
These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Cool.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him? Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Anisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I don't think we missed some dialogue. Okay, so I moved too fast.
You might
It's
be
a
able
doggy.
to drop down
Hello.
from here.
It's good. It's good.
They do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Yeah, it's going good though. It's I had to put on easy because it was hard.
Quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
But it's a really interesting story so far. Wife died and she's a ghost now.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
Can you not drop down? I don't understand. Oh. Yeah, so she's a ghost. And she helps you see spectral stuff, and we gotta go see a witch because she saved the husband from drowning. But they were killed by a nightmare ghost.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. Sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
So we can do a ritual. I think it's bargaining. Yes.
Now the past is mine to
The
see.
doggy, no, I 100% support that. Thank you. That's awesome. That's so cool. Well, if I get done, I'll watch it, or maybe I'll throw it on my phone. Yes, I'm okay with self-promo.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Oh shit, he killed his friend.
the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Damn. That's fucked up, dude. Well, it's not too late. Not for a weekend. What are you gonna stream? Weird, this seems blue. I'm missing something?
Lot of shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife.
Oh,
for
shit.
his meat.
Nice, doggy, that's a good one.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
What? His friend ate him. He ate his friend.
What?
This guy ate his friend.
Jeez.
He killed him and then ate him.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Jesus. What are you seeing? Where is it? I think it's... Is it up top? Is it just glitching? Oh no, it's right here. I know. That's pretty crazy, dude. Yeah, they're making it pretty easy to not feel bad about killing this guy if that's what's gonna happen. Weird, it like stole my energy. This is a crazy game.
I can help.
This is much damage, lady.
You'll get it next time.
Oh, come on, I hit you. Man.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
He's truly delusional. I don't think he even noticed us walking by.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it. Yes, still disgusting.
This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once the closure has been severed, the ghost is born to the world. This essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Let's see.
I'll force the ghost to reveal itself. The right ritual.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McGrath.
The skull. You?
Antea Duarte. We're banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye.
And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man to a bad place.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
Is that it?
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much.
They're just hanging out there.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But no. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
Yet you gave up on Benedict, and then you turned on him.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me, argue, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Damn.
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm not ready for this choice. I just feel like that's so crazy. I just don't feel like that's right, killing other people. Even if it brings up back the people you love.
What's your options there? Ascend, banish, ascend.
Ascend is like, you gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual.
Wouldn't that be the best option?
Yeah, it'll contribute to Antia's ascent. Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
I like it'd be cool to see the path for Blame and for them to like to see Antia come back, but I can't do that in the first place. Yeah.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
We're just doing case by case.
I mean, that was a pretty worthy case,
Yeah.
to be fair, but I don't think his friend would have been happy if we would have killed him.
Right.
I think it's more peaceful for the, you know. I'm getting hungry. I want a real meal. I want a sandwich. Yeah. I don't have. Do that one, and then why not? Inventory, and we can upgrade some stuff. That's pretty cool. These two upgrade. I guess they're the same. Cool. New equipment.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Somewhat true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped, locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
Maybe we should reconsider we made the right choice.
Yeah.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
This is mean.
Didn't she say at the beginning that she would just banish him?
Yeah. No, she said she would bring him back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Gotta ascend.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets.
I mean...
For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my ascent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
There we go. That's now you sound like a banisher, not a fucking essence crazed specter.
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here. Still you.
Jacob Lynn's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, Willow. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your ascent. I swear it.
Oh. Damn it, I wanted to see that trophy. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Oh there, Jacob. I'll be on my way now. Take care of yourself, lad. Is there somewhere you can go?
Maybe. If they'll have me. If I can find them.
Oh my god. Can you read that? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what a thing to put on someone's fucking gravestone, dude. I don't think you should do that.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
to make a sandwich.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align? Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better.
Kind of seems like you guys could have went around. I don't know where we are. Back by the thing. Yeah, it definitely seems... I mean, I guess you needed a rope to get down here, but... I mean, if you were starving... This is climbable. I think that last part isn't. Oh, Shadow Slayer, what's up? Hello, hello. Hello, Bryn. Thanks for popping up. Or playing Banishers. I guess we're 4 hours in, but I feel like I'm going pretty slow. I'm a scavenger. So, I like to find everything. What did you find? When does it find it? Oh, is that it down there? How did I get down there? I don't know how to... Nice.
You're still at work? Goodness gracious, Bryn.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
What happened to your rope, bud? So what, did we cross that for no reason? Find a way to reach the other side. I'm stuck. Whoops. I heard hell divers. No. Okay. Making sure. Hell yeah. Arctel is your best type person, I'm telling you. He is the best. Where is it? Oh.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
Oh, no way. People have been enjoying it, I guess. That's pretty wild, though.
No way through here neither, as far as I can see.
But those are specters to fight.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Oh. Let me do that. You find a cluster of spectral activity as a banisher as your juggling moment. Your health points and detections will be fully restored at the start and end of this encounter. Eliminating any cluster grants permanent power bonuses. Really? That's something.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
I'm guessing that's what this.
What do you see? Anything useful?
I mean, it has to be that one, right? Whoa.
I summon you now!
I mean, with the amount of money they're probably making right now, they should be able to afford it.
You're losing your edge?
Ritual failed. Oh. Oops.
Gavamak Arsenalis.
Ask for help if you need it. Did we miss a few?
Your funeral!
Streaming 14, hell yeah. I've watched some friends play it, but I haven't played it myself. It looks fun. It looks like it borrows a lot from like Starship Troopers and a little bit from Doom, and yeah, it looks like a nice change. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm right here, you know. Look to me.
Going.
Can I join in too?
Bitch, I
Watch
just
out.
turned to
Spectre
you.
possession.
I'm trying here.
One less to worry about.
You don't do so little damage.
Have some others.
Call on me. Almost there.
Oh, baby. I can't beat that. Good boy. Actually, this is easy.
What do you see? Anything useful?
CJ from Vanishers. This is while I'm getting that. I know, I think it's exciting because there's different ways to play the game. That's what I'm excited about.
I can just keep petting the dog.
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Let's see. I should see the dog. Yeah, I might have to get Helldivers at some point. At least for my husband to try.
And that one's multiplayer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would be playing that one with you, but single player.
I know. It really could have been, I guess, multiplayer. Let's see if we go up here now.
Nope. This is not. I thought this might have been the right angle, but I was wrong. There is the right angle. So what else besides Helldivers do you play? Is she still growling at the dog?
I gave the dog to this lovely research lady. Dog's not even on screen.
Is there an echo here?
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
Is this like a shelter? No? It seems like it could be a shelter. Right. Let's do this.
Yes.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Ah, I love Lethal Company. I'm following you. Heck yeah. That's all of my favorite things. What is that badge? Oh, you went to TwitchCon a while ago? That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch you because I can't get enough Lethal Company. I probably ingest way too much, but I don't care. Phasmophobia is another good one. I mean, all of those are actually really great. I haven't played Halo in so long. Ice switching. Following Newsmiths was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging through the dark woods, the bridge to Boston is down. We can't go any further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Edentown seems distant now. We had friends, neighbors, a schoolhouse rang with laughter, and the meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left the Thick Skins band, the New Edentown we'd built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things once more, and going home. To hell with whatever prowls the woods. God be with us. Ooh, that's horrible. Oh, hey.
Honestly, this would make such a cool movie.
How do I get that far away one? Collect some. Yeah, I gotta say, I love that. Yeah. Love that stuff. So it's nice to watch more people play it. I don't have enough time to play all the things I want.
Those balls.
Are you alright?
You have a sword.
I'll be better right side up.
Just cut yourself down.
What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned the hunter's camp. It may be close.
Eating people now.
Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who
All
are
these
you
people
and
don't
where
look
did
like
you spring
They
from?
should be trusted. She looks snooty and that guy looks
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name is Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Look at your
Can I
lame ass
please
hat, lady.
continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, no, come on!
That camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite!
Who's your damn... Yes, you're good. You're telling me you're not strong enough? Sorry,
Don't suppose
Shadowflare.
you
Yeah,
can
I'm
help
trying
me,
to
can
fix
you?
my ads. I need to fix those.
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait.
Maybe...
Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
I'm gonna try to... The ads are... What is... I turned off pre-rolls.
A bone walker.
It's shite!
To lower it.
You can do it.
Yeah, I should lower it. Yeah, the ads are crazy intense lately. I don't know what's going on. It says 3 minutes an hour, but it seems a lot longer than that, so I just moved it down to a minute an hour. Hopefully people don't... Yeah, hopefully it gets better. I need another game. What a long ad.
Soft. Get in its face.
You can break through the fences. Oh shit. Yeah, it's been pretty bad today.
I'm right here, you know. Look to me.
What? Is she in mouth? Jesus.
Yep, she's taken over Madison's bed.
Yeah. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Sorry about that. Anyways, I was distracted. I turned on the ads. Hopefully that'll help. Ads help, of course, but I mean, not at this scale, really. Not at 30 viewers. Really? Anyways, that doesn't matter. Let's see. Bring closure. I gotta make a sandwich. I'm getting so hungry. According to the resourceful demonologists, banishers are initially called exilers and are probably heirs of the ancestral tradition of the beggar priests of ancient Greece. Whatever their name, title, method, their main goal was not changed to bring closure. This reason they are considered benevolent by most people. Just like the Benedante were for the centuries considered useful and benevolent witches. They travel and are paid to solve situation between the living and the dead. They come to put an end to each haunting case by bringing a conclusion. A sinful tendency to deal with unholy, would say Henry Boget, but with a rightful desire to expel the roots of evil, may I dare to add. From a banisher's point of view, a haunting case is pending story waiting for closure. This is really long. The releasing ritual, the banisher claims to untie the ghost from the reason why he or she remained unfinished business. Promise made, anger, rancor, love, whatever, freed by the banisher's powerful words released from this bind beyond death. The ghost can now ascend. This we have seen. This is the very reason why it should always be beneficial for a banisher to conduct a banishing ritual. The banisher does not lose time inviting the cursed spirit to go gently. He forcefully sends the ghost away. Sends it back to the abyss. This should be the proper way to deal with the reluctant and devilish offspring. This ritual should be performed against any spirit without discussion or investigation to be conducted. The said spirit being blatantly hostile, malignantly calling for our mercy. Okay, cool. Very cool. I feel like my inventory is getting kind of, not full, but it's halfway full. Do you see anything?
Signs of life ahead.
So, were you just streaming, or are you prepping to stream? Or do you, I'm assuming you stream. Indeed. There's some mushrooms. Cool for fungus. Oh wait, there's something in the cabin? Oh my gosh. Holy moly. That's really cool though. I love that. I don't know how it took me so long to get into it, but I really enjoy it. The community is really cool, and a lot of cool people. Them devils. For shame.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Let's look at your page more once I'm off stream, but that's really cool. 8 years is a long time, but hey, if you're enjoying it, right? Good. Antia needs some punch damage. know why they made her so weak. I couldn't talk you into making me a sandwich, could I?
I was thinking about it. What
Yeah.
kind of sandwich do you want?
You make good sandwiches, always.
It's just nothing in particular, just a sandwich.
Just like turkey or whatever meat we have, and
Because we do still have some of the chicken fried steak. I made a sandwich out of that the other day, and it was pretty good.
okay. I think I can't eat sliced meat anyways. I have to have it cooked, I guess. There's some kind of bacteria on sliced meat.
Okay.
Yeah, it can make me sick. I know, yeah.
So that's what you want then, the chicken fried steak sandwich?
Yeah, I think that should be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Truff sauce on it?
A little. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I am. Look at all these big hunter. Oh. Damn.
They brought more friends.
Jesus.
Forgive me.
I guess toasted? No, it's a sourdough. Is that alright? Thank you.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked
Yeah.
about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Not for
Who was
strep
she
sauce,
anyway?
no.
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
Well, that nightmare's making everyone's lives pretty hard, so. No kidding. I don't know if any of the
You did
streamers
good
I
against
watched
those
haven't been there
bonewalkers.
that long.
You did
Maybe
good.
one.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
I think Madame Gandalf is the only one that I think you've watched that she's been around that long. That's really cool though. Like, you must have gotten into it pretty straight away. I don't know actually how long Twitch has been around.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
I wonder how they all...
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon.
The way they
brave
spell
woods.
the Wraith is really
The
interesting.
rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to
I've
be
never seen
fed.
it like that.
Daniel Key, by the by.
By the by.
Pleased to meet you, Daniel.
Pleased to meet
So,
you, Daniel.
what can a poor farmer
probably
do
not.
for a man like you?
Thank you, though.
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even
That's
the poor farmer
unnerving.
must do his bit, eh?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
That's
Aye.
crazy.
Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Oy. Oy. I don't like that. What's going on around here? I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. I can't talk about it. I mean, he might as well have said it. Might as well. Okay, so I'm guessing they're up there.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
Sure.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
I really don't
Aye.
like the hat, dude.
Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye, we're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Really twitching today.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death.
Hi, beautiful.
Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them.
I know.
Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt.
He's so
Dread.
pretty.
She puts a brave face on it.
Wish I had him.
The truth is in
I need a
her
dog
eyes.
cam. As you
Make
can
the
tell,
rounds. I'll pay my
I'm not.
respects to
I
Widow
guess I've
Hake.
done it for a
See what's the
year,
bother.
but I just keep changing
If
my
you can't
setup.
find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. You have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both.
Interesting.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger, might be the fear, but we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger.
It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed.
Ew, what if that's Antea?
Just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
There's no night?
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Weird.
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Alright, you already told us we need help, so. Make sure my capture card isn't being weird.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Sure. Thanks, babe.
Perhaps there's a key.
Just opening people's chests, no big deal. Damn. Witch stone, huh? That's a new one.
Here you go.
Yay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It looks good.
Good, good. It looks like a lot of truff sauce, but it just spread really well.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm so hungry. No, my dog is begging. It's so good. Okay. So need to find shelter. There's not anything open. There's a tree that fell on it. Those are fast travel points. Okay.
I've slept in worse.
Thank you for so much for.
And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean too.
Thank you so much for coming, Octel, and
Poor
staying.
lad.
You should get some sleep, man.
I wonder where he'll go.
I'll see you Sunday. Hopefully. What is Ghost made out of? So there's a lot of reading in this game. Oh yeah, is that right? Like vampires, huh? It's from Charles. I wonder if his wife got out.
Is it good?
It's really good. Thank you so much,
Glad to
babe.
hear that. Yeah, no problem.
Ah, the trapper. It's up there.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Let's rush real quick. For the upgrade. That sounds good. And then upgrades. Got the spectral vest, and now we need an elite. Elite? Elite? No, we do not have translucent fiber. I don't think I've even gotten that one yet. No, the Scourge stuff has been... Oh, there's new equipment? Yeah, that's... must be a bug or something. And... we do faster. I'm just curious where... Man. That seems like nothing. This map seems huge. Holy moly, okay.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
The reserves up here. I'm assuming that's what the key's for. What is that? Approach. Cool. Where is it? We'll get it figured out once we help a few people. There's a store person here too.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
3 oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Just tell
Who
someone
goes into the
while I'm here.
wilderness to write letters?
I have no news for our friend Alex. Sadly, when I last saw him, he was alive and well. Now, I don't know. No matter forget New Eden, waited for the pub. Abandon it. He's accorded me the honor of accepting dear sister my most earnest love. Prudence.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Whoa.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine, all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we would have saved. Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them.
That's a
As
big
cook,
number.
this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
One at a time. One at a time.
So you want a map?
The map points
Do you
us
wish
west.
to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Sorry.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
I'll try my best, son.
Good. Good. Though, truth be told, you'll probably die.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
Oh. The girl go.
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
If I was, why would I tell you?
I get the impression you're not one for small talk.
No, I am not.
Is the widow Hake doing better? How's the food?
It's steak for supper. I jest. It's soup. And I'm sure Prudence in her kitchen interests you not.
On the contrary. But she's not in her kitchen. She's not at home at all.
She likes to wander in the woods.
Prudence is well lettered. Where was she educated?
She never said. She likes stories. When I speak of the war, she writes it down.
Which war?
Take your pick.
How is she? Has she seemed herself lately?
She had a toothache. I gave her gallnuts to ease the pain.
From losing her husband?
Prudence lost her husband many moons ago. Her grief is healed. Her teeth still hurt.
Alright, well, that was a fun conversation.
I'll leave you. Thank you for your time.
Wait. Prudence is my friend. If she is in trouble, I want to know it.
No trouble, exactly. Kate's just worried about the food.
Help Prudence if she needs it. If you can.
Okay. That was helpful. And the last part was... I think it's funny to think some of these, like, townspeople are, like, just crawling over things.
Oh. This way.
Standing by. Ready and waiting.
I hope they're careful in the woods, because apparently there's wolves.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
Tu m'as prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai... Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it.
but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
Why would you lie about being French? Her husband's puppy?
Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
Godless! Faithless!
Ooh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Oh dear.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep...
Damn, she's a spy.
digging. So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur, too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy, too.
Possession incoming.
Devil take it!
Look to me. More messages. An echo from the past drifts by.
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right?
You're not crushed. I think she killed her husband.
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
She lied to him. He never knew the real her.
Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him.
There's more of them. Shite.
Oh, shite.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
away with you.
Nice try, Thomas.
That was rolling the rock on me. That was rude.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever, never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
Forever silence is forever.
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay, please, stay!
That's crazy. Do you see that?
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
Here.
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes. Yes, they can. He is here.
Damn. Look at this. Oh, I didn't save it long enough. I hate when I do that. He like, it was like a voice telling him all these ugly things, and so he stabbed himself. Yeah.
Leave us be.
Led McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
I talk to you. I quite like it.
Begone, devil. You'll not have her.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end. Forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice? Or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps? Draining your life away?
No, no, not but what we are. The creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
Sometimes a promise cannot be kept.
I have loved her. I will love her.
That's not enough.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He protects her. He just wants to keep her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out plain for her.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving. Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a tough nut. She won't crack until she has no other choice.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him every day.
I know you do. Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
kind of feel like we need to banish Thomas. Because he doesn't accept, he's not accepting, like he's not doing a good job of accepting that he needs to leave. When I would like to ascend in. Let's try it.
Thomas Hake, you met a tragic end. But, despite her lies, you lingered to protect the woman you love.
My dearest Pruden, will she be safe without me? Will she live in peace?
She's heard your warning. Now let her go. Let her live her life her own way.
Please, tell her. Her love was ever enough.
She knows.
You have been heard. You have been heard.
Yes, it worked. Okay, that's good. Interesting. I know there'll be some we have to banish. I can see how they make it easy to blame people, though.
Was he here? What happened? What did you do to him?
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your love was enough.
Please. I need a moment. Alone.
Ursad lost his mind, but his love held fast.
I can relate to that. A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Cool. Hey, scientific alien, how's it going? Oh my gosh, thanks for the raid. Holy crud. I'm sorry if I missed that. That was so nice. Thank you so much. I apologize for the alerts not working. I need to check those out again. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Oh, good. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm playing my PlayStation. That makes sense. I understand now. Oh, yeah? How far along are you? I only got to start playing today. But I've been playing the last 5 hours. So, are you pretty far along? Have you been blaming people? Or how have you been, what's your playstyle been like? Okay. It's a well-paced game. Was it Jacob? Was it the first guy? Like, he was an easy choice. I didn't blame him. I'm trying to do the, like, full ascension and see where that goes. But I might play sometime and...
So?
It wasn't Jacob. Interesting. Okay.
And? You were right to name the widow Hake. She was haunted by a husband's ghost. I fixed it.
that guy, cannibals, you know. I don't know.
Anything else to report?
Other hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then,
right, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I think it would have been, like... I mean, I don't know where the blaming thing's gonna come in handy. Like, if there's gonna be one...
I'll take my leave.
That is like, okay, I definitely want to. Maybe you've reached that yet, now that, you know, you're 3 hours ahead of me. But yeah, so far it seems like the person who's with them... It would really hurt them, like, if they were to die, too. So, I'm guessing they die when they get blamed, yeah? What is that? Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Well, if I don't end up blaming... I'm hoping I won't have to blame anyone. Also the banishing is interesting. It doesn't seem like you have to banish very often. Like, you can just ascend. That's been my main one. I almost banished this last guy, but... because I wasn't sure if he would leave because he seemed really upset about his wife.
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think
But
I can uncover the
ascent
traces.
worked.
Let's finish here first.
What?
The husband of, the widow. I wasn't sure if he was gonna leave. He seemed really upset.
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Mine, oh mine. Mine.
Yeah.
Mine. Mine, oh mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
Yeah, he does.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer.
Okay, it's locked and...
What kind of forge has no tools?
These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
So are you enjoying it so far, though? I'm assuming you are. Also, if, like, you're about to go eat or something, no, Phil, no, yeah. Usually, you know, right, reading your means are done streaming for the day, but, yeah, if you need to get some water or, you know, take care of yourself. Yeah, I've been so excited for this game. It's exciting to hear other people. It's funny because I haven't met, like, anyone else who's known about this game. And I haven't talked about it with anyone who knew about it. I didn't want to watch any streamers play it until I've gotten to play it. Because I wanted to, like, experience it. Nice, nice. Okay, is there more? Oh my gosh.
Forgive me. I oughtn't to startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the banisher.
Discuss
To
these.
whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent. And I like your manner, too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Smart, smart.
You went into the forge without asking?
They do.
The door was open.
I loved Life is Strange.
Also, there was a
Those
puddle
are
on the
my
floor.
favorite. And
Turned out to be salty.
so I knew,
Well,
and they're just
it's
so good with
rude,
story. I was like,
but
this
this time I'll
game
let
will
you
be
off.
great too. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
No Remember Me is a really good one. Vampire I haven't played, but it looks really good.
It had the mark of a ghost. What think you of that?
A ghost? My lord. Am I in danger?
Honestly, I don't know.
Remember Me is a wild one.
I'm looking into it. I hope not. To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Sounds good.
Yes, if it helps.
I guess it's see
Let's
what it
trade,
wears.
Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Reminds me of Jocelyn. One memory in there. Oh, can I go in now? Found a friend, a dear friend, a good man who has sinned at times. Speaks to me with respect and I let him wise. Nice. I guess also shitty because New Eden sucked.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
Harkening a bed?
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Not yours.
That's not good.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
We got a kiss for you.
Where is the trite?
I feel something close.
Something's concealed.
Somewhere. Here it is. I'm gonna pick them back up.
Enough!
No fear. You are with me. I pray for the sake of
Sit down. You're my last agony.
Come out. It's safe.
Are they gone?
I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever
Why
you
is there
have
just
done.
another cabinet?
Thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
It's alright, I suppose.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails, whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
Oh
I
man.
love when a man takes pride in his work.
I heard you praying. I thought I recognised the text.
You did? Sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just coincidence?
Coincidentally Catholic.
Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
Why is he wearing that whistle?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
Oh, I needed a walk. Bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes.
Crazy.
Maybe. No, I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes, I can help. Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll... Thank you.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
Hello there.
Oh, there's a ghost in between them.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna snooze. My ads have been terrible lately. I don't know if you've experienced that at all, but yeah, my ads have been so bad. I changed them to like a minute an hour. I don't think it's really beneficial. I should just turn off my ads. I'm probably making like micro pennies, but thank you for the follow though, I appreciate that. I'm hoping to play this game more. I play a lot of random stuff. I also do streams with my sister, Folksies, with 2 S's. And we talk about her, like, insane child sometimes. And, we'll play, like, Lethal
Fortune
Company.
the blacksmith came
We'll do
deep into
crafts.
the dangerous
I don't know.
woods.
A lot of random stuff.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
I'm guessing this ghost is someone who loves Nellie. That's my guess. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I also followed your channel. I think I did that while you were gone, but yeah, I followed your channel because in the event that I don't get to play this for a while, and I do want to see the story.
Down, boy.
I hate when I have to fight wolves. It's my least favorite thing. This isn't the way, but I'm curious. Oh god, yeah. I had to turn it down to easy. I tried to... I'm not great at video games anyways, but I thought I started on normal.
I felt it too.
I started it on normal and I tried to beat the Nightmare Lady and I died like 4 times. And I was like, well, that is not... I can't do it. So, yeah, I'm currently playing on easy.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
It's so confusing. It sounds so serious sometimes. Have you, oh my gosh. Well, I couldn't even get the first bar. I couldn't even get the first bar down. Like, I couldn't even get that far. I kept trying.
Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Yeah, maybe I should have tried a little more harder, but I wasn't doing very good. I was getting like halfway through. But you know what though? I didn't know it was one bar. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to justify here. But maybe I'll try to normal again at some point. But the parry system is very hard. The one where you have to go like this and then you quick turn, like do the quick turn. That one's pretty good. That one I've had the most success with so far. But you don't have to do it like like on a command. It's kind of, you're holding it and then you just do the change. Is there another way? Those are all the resources. Oh, I was gonna ask, you can't, that's crazy. Yeah, I think that was part of it too, is I kept trying to parry her, and you can't even block her. You can't block her, you have to dodge her. Yeah. That looks like something. Are you gonna appear for me? Are you gonna not appear for me? Have you had to, like, so far resources have seemed pretty good. Have you had to, like, stop what you were doing at all? And, like, go and look for resources because you couldn't complete a spell or a ritual? Feels like I should be able to do this. Oh wait, it's from up there. Octa, you were supposed to go to bed. What are you doing up? There we go. Damn, that's sick. Sick, nasty. Yes. No, okay. Doing the same exact thing. The same exact thing. Anything. I'm like, take it. I am a scavenger. If Fallout has taught me nothing, it is to scavenge.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap.
Is it up here or is it down there? More chamomile tea. Hey, I got something right there.
Right.
No. No, it doesn't work.
Too soft. Get in its face.
That one. That's what I was talking about.
Did we miss a few?
Did you find Antia bossy at all? I feel like she asks me out like so often sometimes.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
I'm not gonna make that.
Call me.
I knew it.
To get that chest. Grab. That's not a good thing, Otto. Why are you doing that? Shiny over here. Thank you, sir. This and some hyacinth and some specter dust here and there and one more place. And let's party.
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
Oh, it is.
I think it does.
I was right. Oh, she killed her husband.
What do you want to do?
That was crazy. No. No, not the Apex ad. That's crazy. I was right. The ghost wasn't up with Nellie because it was her ex-husband who was gonna kill her.
We should talk to his ghost.
Because he was abusive. I'll have to do it. No. Well, Nellie doesn't deserve to die on this one. The guy who did die, he's dead. Who deserved to die is dead. Fucking crazy.
Hear my voice and show your face.
This one I'm gonna have to banish for sure.
We other banishers Antea Duarte
Yeah,
and
for
Red
sure.
McWraith. Whose ghost are you?
Yeah, he sucks.
As dead husbands go, I liked the carpenter better. Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge, my wife, my name, all mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant, whore.
Watch it. Brad, come on.
Distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Why are you here?
I don't think he cares about driving
What
back.
I want was mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work, my name, my wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist.
Painful.
I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer.
That
I hate.
what?
Watch, Brad.
That's not.
Gosh, I can't tell
I've
you
had
how
enough
often I
of
do
this.
that.
Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
Maybe I'd have done the same.
Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet.
And I'm concerned for their safety.
Mine, all mine.
You again.
So I can't banish him?
Piss off, Heaton. And no more scheming.
I know, I don't know how long this game's supposed to be either. Scourge.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters
Yeah,
to show
like how long the
themselves.
story is. I totally missed what she said. That's okay.
Corrito Skal.
Get back up!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
There's more of them.
Jesus, stop running.
Move it, Red. I have another in sight.
Have some of that.
Huzzah. There's another point of interest. What is it? I didn't find that in my game. Oh, the what are they called? The spectral, like, cracks. Oh. That's not the way I can go to go back. Can I go back? Can I not go back? Yeah, and this is definitely one of those games that you can play over and over again. Like, I definitely want to, at some point, like, do like a blame run kind of thing. Oh. I think that would be cool. I think I have to have a special power to do this. Well, that's quite unfortunate. So, I don't understand why they're waiting to banish this guy. Evil. Well, that was rude, meaningless. Something I can't even do right now. Is that like a skill tree thing? Do you know? Why I can't break things open? At least they mark it on the map. I can appreciate that. I wonder if I would have blamed people by now if she would have already gotten those powers.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do. Could this be a treasure map? Looks
A
like one.
treasure map? These are all the houses. Cool. Alright, cool. Have fun. If you want to drop
Maps don't
their
necessarily
name
lead to
in,
treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
if Octel's around,
Very
he'll
well.
follow, and I'll give him a
Let's
follow.
look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Hopefully Octel's asleep, but I'll tell him about him, though. Don't have any points. I don't have anything right now. And then we'll go to return to the forge.
Oi.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this
Should've
now.
said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No. Though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, oh mine.
You again.
Whatever.
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
Piss off, Heaton, and no more scheming.
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companionship on the companion way. How very charming.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
Oh my gosh, it's 10:20.
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
Sorry.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is mine. I built it all.
I mentioned, I think you had already left that to my dad, but if you wanted to put your friend's name in the chat, I could give him a follow.
Nelly will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton.
And then if Mark tells her, he'd follow him too. But I don't know if he's awake or
Fortune
not.
Heaton. Ever was and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone.
I banish you.
Damn. The banishing is pretty crazy.
Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
My eternal gratitude to you, sir. Thank you.
I feel like there's one more, isn't there? Or is there just two? There's one more. Oh, nice. I feel that I was sick last week. Oh, it was a very quick stream. Fortnite, that's always good. I'm looking at their page. Kind of, because Twitch doesn't do very good in small windows, but cool. Well, I'm following them. Her. Them. Cool. That's cool she's doing a stream every day, though. That's pretty sick. I'd be so tired if I did that. I thought there was one more. Where's Katie? Isn't there one more in this town?
Help you?
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Okay.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Take your pick. Everyone around here needs help, though they know it or not.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
Alright. Time to rest.
Well.
I should have some evolution at least. I feel like this will be the first time I've rested. I don't think there was, but... Like I said, no, I rested one other time. Just kidding.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thick-Skin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And we big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I. And more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
Oh no.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I had no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names?
Kind of an interesting couple.
What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
Imagine.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Imagine being annoyed because someone asked you what your siblings' names were. It's weird, it like... I feel like sometimes they make her very like...
Did
like
I mention
you would
Thick
want
Skin
to
was
save
waiting
her.
for you?
All right.
You know, like make it like she wants to stay kind of thing, and then she says stuff like that, and you're like, what? What is that? You're upset he's asking you about, and she doesn't want to talk about her past. It's just interesting. Oh no.
Will you return from the hunt and countermand? Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
Jesus. Tasunder? Textbook definition Tasunder? I don't think I know what that word means. No. I don't. I mean, I watched Studio Ghibli. Oh. My sister watches anime, and that's why I have like, I know like some anime, I know some stories, but yeah, I watch Studio Ghibli about the most amount of anime I watch.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you. You're
Yeah.
alive.
I walked by the beach. Before that, I don't remember.
You were lucky. But luck has value.
Yeah.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Who would not wish to feel the sun upon their face once more?
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
I could see that though.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
I don't want to say I don't work for free. What are you, a witcher?
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thickskin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thickskin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
It's not an answer, but...
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
That's what the...
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
I am gonna go let my dog out real quick, and I will be right back. forgot I didn't turn any music on. Hope that was okay. Sorry, it took a second. But I'm hoping this is still good. Got it a little bit ago. It tastes good. I got it earlier in the week. It's pretty good. Do you want some left? I don't think I want to finish it all. It's really rich. Way richer than I thought it was going to be. Holy moly. Okay, gosh, that bite might have been, oh my gosh, that was so rich. Alright, let's go try to get that musket from Kate. I thought he was cleaning it. I was like, awesome.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go. Save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's chow work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she knows it. She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister won't see it. Thickskin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun. Now be so kind as to leave me be.
I don't love how that went. Interesting.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
I gotta kill spectral monsters with my gun.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it a kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. Is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
I'm gonna upgrade it. Nothing else. Oh no. Thanks for the heads up, Alien. And thanks for popping in. That's really late. So yeah, I don't blame you. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, I guess I could have fast. Yeah, well, we got fast travel. Going the right way. Yep. Oh, that's
You have what you wanted. Leave me alone.
I'd be glad to help, but after years of trade, though my mind is keen, my body betrays me. Yes, I've bought and sold it all. Fur, wine, fish, cow, sugar and spice, corn.
I'm still listening to that conversation.
Bloody mongrel!
Whoops. Don't mind me, just going the wrong way. Oh. Who's this guy? Wanna talk to me, fancy man?
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you.
Beloved?
What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
How about you lower that bridge for me?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick-skinned walks safely out there.
Thick-skin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without thick skin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, Your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
Interesting.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it.
How I use the gun. Okay.
A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Can I?
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through. Reload fast. Here comes trouble. Move, Red! Think you could take on a ghost? Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. That corpse is gonna shoot.
Well, in we go then.
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Jeez Louise. Down and spectacles. The clothes and then take it.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Houska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
Few ways we could go. I don't know if we can get back up.
Huh?
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Okay, so that's okay.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
shite. I brought more friends. Away with you.
Incoming.
You're done.
I would hate to have to be in those little tiny cracks. That would freak me out. Alright. Yes, I was like, why can't I go back? It walked. Chafe and fume. Oh no. People were trapped in the mine?
That's unfit for us to cross.
I'm just the queen of going the wrong way. Damn. Damn.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Heads up!
There are muskets. I just got it. I just got this musket. Yep. And it somehow shoots ghosts. Don't ask me how. I don't know.
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service.
Got some mushies over here. Don't say anything when you find that. Can't do anything here yet. You guys don't, I guess you don't have work in the morning at least, right? This game's been really fun so far though. It's an interesting story.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way.
Holy
Something huge.
What big stab mark? It's a bear or something. It'll be fine. It's really cool.
Hell, this is grim.
I like the monster hunting thing a lot.
The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are
Because you can so you can ascend,
They weren't killed
blame,
for their meat.
or banish a ghost.
Spectres did this.
I haven't blamed
Their
anyone.
stains are everywhere.
I've only done ascensions for the most part, but I had to banish one because he was an evil, abusive husband. But
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
it's pretty cool so far. river. How was your stream, by the way? I thought I saw you streamed. I almost put it on in the background. I want to make sure there's nothing on the other side. Oh, hold on, actually. This looks like...
This is locked from the inside.
You get a choice. You get a choice. It's completely up to you. Cool, very cool. Are you busy Sunday night? I wasn't. Yeah, if you are, no big deal. But it was like we haven't played a game in just a little while. That hasn't been too long. I think it's only been a couple weeks. No. Lame, I can't shoot through. Maybe on top of the house. Rendering issues aren't good. Maybe it has a cache you can clear? That's my best advice. There's always some cache that needs to be cleared.
Here, I found something.
I should be.
It forced its way through
That's
here,
fucking sick as
dug
shit,
up
though.
all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
Hold on. I want to get in that house first. If I can. You know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to just forget it. I will be available Sunday afternoon. I should be fine. That's so exciting about the D&D campaign, though. Are you guys gonna stream it, or is it just something you're doing on your Discord?
Not even the younglings survived.
No.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate.
Poor baby. He's Scottish.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
I think I'm about to meet it.
What the bloody hell?
Not today.
down.
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
That was intense. I think that'd be fun to do, too, also. That's so exciting. Is Matt hosting
I thought
it?
scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner.
Damn.
Tragic, really.
That's fucking... It's crazy. What a story. Bam. Now I can get that gold. Oh, cool. Very, very cool.
You'll have to hit hard. That one is shaded.
Oh, Jesus, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Hogging all the fun.
Can I get to this one? Try this.
Try another one.
Better be some good fucking loot. Oh my gosh, I almost want to rest now. I'm about to fight a boss. Yeah, no, it gives me very much God of War vibes. I feel like the style and some of the mechanics. I do think it's probably easier than God of War, though, I think. I ain't played a lot of God of War, but it looked hard. I think I'm getting up to a boss fight.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not likely being dead getting this way, is he?
Come on, let's play.
Move it!
Stay firm.
You're within gun range, Ren. It's about to shoot.
Have some of this.
Red, come look.
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be. Right.
Safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest she'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
What use they were to this poor bugger?
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Oh man. That's not good. So let's see what we got. Get some more of that pyrite. Yes. Yeah, the lack of Scottish characters. Where are they? Why don't we have more?
It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
I would, yeah. Like a traditional, ooh, like the English versus Scottish, war. That'd be fucking crazy. That'd be a crazy video game. I think there's a show on it too, right? Yeah, it looks like a place we can rest, but it's not showing that exactly. His braids are pretty cool too. I appreciate those.
Someone was here some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Kate and...
Papers. Half bond.
Second people come. Damn. It's fucking rough. They were lovers. They were lovers.
Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah and let her die. Younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
Damn. Damn. She probably wasn't allowed to go and get her. I'm guessing. Like her sister wouldn't let her leave. Oi. Oh, do those just refill after a while? That's so sad. Poor Kate. Go kill this scourge.
Do you wish you'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to.
I don't understand. Or maybe Kate did try to come back for her, but she was already gone? I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure we'll find out more. But it's going to circle.
This almost looks like home.
How so?
My parents' house stood near the sugar mills before the fire took it. I've never seen the place they settled in next. They would have adored you, you know.
I wish I'd had the chance to meet them.
I mean, you could still go meet them. Someone has to go tell them their daughter died. Right? It is kind of like a circle.
take a wee...
Run, Red!
Supposed to do a special fucking move. It's not doing it.
Have some of this.
There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated.
It's crazy to keep finding Charles stuff.
More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
I would like to get to the beast tonight before I go to bed.
Reinforcements!
Moving, Red!
Strong enough. Why do I get the feeling this sucks?
Dang.
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
I may not make it to the beast. I'm so tired.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
What? What I said? Oh, still way like I said. It's just a different. Oh, it's because I'm seeing her vision. Never mind. Oh. Did you ever watch Samurai Jack?
Get the hell out of there!
They're gonna break my style. Uh-oh. I've got to keep on moving.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Look, we're getting closer.
I hope so. I'll kill that beast tonight. Sadly.
They brought more friends. Back down to hell.
Hell. Some flowers.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Yeah, that's not used
I need to find the key to open this.
We might find a key. A ghost may forget its reason to be. Spectre of evil, memory and emotion. A ghost is the sum of a life now ended. A spectre is rarely content. Anger spurs of vengeance, jealousy, hatred, retribution. It no longer knows who wronged it, nor does it care. They pose a danger to the living, a danger against which only we witches can protect. It's a human tragedy. It has suffered a fate worse than death. From such a fate, a witch must protect the living. From such a fate, a witch must also protect the dead. witch's house. Damn. I wonder where the key would be. Where would the key be? So am I now though? Yeah, locked.
Red, the lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here.
I think the scourge might be the settlers. The beast. I don't know. Not using that anymore.
Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
Something's concealed.
The second necklace stone here's the first by the sisters, the second by necklace stolen. Damn.
Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
With ankle that heart.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say. Something's here.
Hidden.
I feel something close.
Please. Stop.
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, Clef.
At least they died together.
Sounds like a kid.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
God.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
What the fuck is it?
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Oh.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Shit's brutal.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Over here, something pulses.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, Thickskin Newsmith! Rot in hell!
That Spectre's looking for a body. Watch out! Spectre possession.
So stupid. It says you can stop it, but like, so fucking hard to stop, dude.
This isn't over yet. Watch out! Spectre possession. You shouldn't stay in there.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Peter!
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
She gambled. They lost.
She led with her head, not her heart. I won't condemn her for that.
Something's concealed.
Ugh. I could eat an ox. We just broke bread, Emily. A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Over here. Look.
Die, you bastard!
It's on you.
What is luck in here?
Time to work, Vanisher.
Dead wolves. Crushed bones and torn flesh. What?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Kind of like a hotel. There was a Bible there. Oh my gosh, were the children in the second party? Oh, okay, the children made it. I haven't seen any kids in this game though. There's nothing to do. think we're gonna get to find a beast.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection. Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten?
What if Thickskin was a fucking werewolf? That shit would be crazy.
Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn.
Those poor people, dying so helpless and so angry.
Haunting. I mean, I'm sure that call was super hard to make, but it's like, why give them whistles? If that's gonna, like, draw wolves to them? What the fuck is that about?
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Same. Can we do it? Can we do it? This fight's gonna be hard.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
Oh.
Surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right.
anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistles Thickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
Oh, easy now. Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Oh god, I'm so scared of this fight.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
I can't. Okay, I can't go up there. I get it. I didn't realize. Oh, this shit's gonna fucking suck. No! You know what? Theo, why don't you, punch a little?
Focus now. It's weak spot.
I called her.
Aim for the stains.
I've been doing it, babe. Can't believe it. What happened? Come on, Gina.
Do this myself.
Oh no, I didn't do that. I called her. I don't understand. That mechanic is fucked, dude.
Aim for the stakes.
Do it! Why didn't it do it?
Ready and waiting.
Oh my god.
Focus on the stains.
Fucking turn around, motherfucker. Turn around! Fucking hell. This is the most fucking annoying fucking monster.
Do it! Why didn't it do it?
Why? Oh. God. Oh. Damn, that was crazy. Holy shit.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wished to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
How dare you even think it?
Oh. I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
And malice you sent them to die, for convenience you abandoned them. Is that convenient?
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick, that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
She appalls me to the depths of my soul. But she be yet my sister. And this I know. Without thick-skinned New Smith, we would surely starve.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer.
It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan. Else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it. How dare you!
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
What? No, it was... She died long ago, and I'll talk of her no more.
She fears to look in her own heart. She fears what she might find.
Life brims with hard choices. Perhaps you did the best you could. But it falls to me to clear up your mess.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
What? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna spare him, but like, damn, it makes me more excited to play it again and just fucking blame everybody.
And live you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves.
I need to press fucking Kate a little bit more, because
This
if she's
creature's
the reason-
hate towards you has to be part of the curse.
No.
No doubt about it.
Are you near? My love, if you can hear me,
certainly does look the same as the girl from the cursed woman.
Deborah, forgive me. Please forgive me.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
You
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
I'm sure that's not enough. I'm positive.
The curse is lifted here. I hope they'll be all right.
They have time now.
And you? You're right.
I feel the hunger. But I am here, and so are you.
can't imagine being in that much denial. Like, she gave them fucking dog whistles. And, like, sent them to their deaths. To be so snooty about it? Like, get out. I mean, I don't know.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
Into the Valley of Death we go.
Damn. I gotta rest. Gotta be one soon.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
I feel like the greatest part of the story is still missing.
The Newsmiths alone did not create the nightmare. Others in New Eden have treacheries to hide.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
Man, that's good. I'm just looking for a rest point. If I don't find one here soon. I think it saves anyway, so. Ugh. Tired. I'm awfully tired. Well, I don't think a rest is anywhere close. So I'm gonna save my game. And yeah, that's it. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out. For all those who did. I'm so tired. Thanks again. Yeah, I have nothing else to say. It was really fun. It was such a fun game. I'm so excited to play more. It's a really cool story. And I'm excited to play it again to see what the blaming stuff does. Excuse me, what effect that's gonna have. But damn, that's good. Anyways. Good night, guys. See you all on Sunday if you come. Alright. Bye.